Testing.
Testing, testing.
There we go.
See, I told you it was.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Roboplex. It's tournament time, although... So real quick, I just get to do the announcements.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Roboplex. It's tournament time.
With LISD, and if you are an LISD team, that is perfect. I want you to do an applause. And let me explain ahead of time. You're in a really killer facility, right? Okay. You guys all got robot parts at your shop. Okay. You got a place. You all now. Every single high school in LISD has a robotics curriculum. And 2 years ago, and last year we could not say that. Okay. So there is exactly one person that has helped make that happen more than anybody else. She happens to be here, okay? So you guys may not recognize, but the person standing over there is Dr. Lori Rapp, who is the superintendent of LISD. Thank her for the fact that you got a program. Okay, you can go now. All right, so now I get to do some introductions, and I'm going to tell you guys to buckle up. Because we are going to be, first of all, we aren't doing 5 rounds. We are doing 6 matches today, okay? Because that's going to help you get to the 10 you need. However, we are going to be going fast. Really, just turn down the gain and I'll talk louder, okay? We're going to go really, really fast. We have not 1, not 2, but 3 head refs here today, okay? So, 1 head ref, Brandon. Everybody know Brandon? Okay. Brandon is the X-League head ref. Is Scott here yet? Scott's here. Yay! Never seen. Okay. Scott's our other head ref, fully covered. And we have Erica, head ref for all of North Texas. So the way, let me give you an idea of how much our flow is going to speed up. Ordinarily, you do your match, right? And then Brandon would come over and talk to you and say, well, you did this, and here's your penalty, and da-da-da-da-da-da. And then, after you got done with all that, we could then go over and kind of get the next field started, right? Doesn't work that way today. Yes, it will seem the same way to you, but Brandon and Erica will both be on this field. But Brandon's in charge of this field, and Scott's going to be in charge of this field, or maybe they're backwards. And Erica will be the only thing that ping-pongs back and forth. So as soon as that match is done, 3, 2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, great. She's going to whisper in Brandon's ear, hey, that kid had his arm in there at the same time the robot. They're going to quickly agree, and she's leaving, and she's going to start this match. So let me explain to you. You need to be here at the start of your match. How long, if the FTA, where's my FTAs? There's 1. Oh wait, we have not 1, but 2 FTAs. From when your FTA is ready to start the match, if you ain't there, he looks at his watch and he counts for 30 seconds. And at that point, you take a minor penalty. And 30 seconds later, you take another minor penalty. And 30 seconds after that, you take another minor penalty. And after that, your alliance will start without you. Seems brutal, doesn't it? Okay. The good news is we're going to be waiting for judging at the end of today. Okay. So, without further ado, here to tell you about all the rules, which you should already know about by now, is Miss Erica. It doesn't go that far.
I know. All right. Hello. Hi. So I do drivers' meetings. Thank you. So I do drivers' meetings a little bit differently. It's kind of annoying to be just staring at me for the next 10 to 15 minutes and me just talking at you. So what I have in front of y'all is a bucket of candy. Please be advised that there are Reese's Pieces in there. So if you got a peanut allergy, I'm so very sorry. But there are Starbursts and candies. So what those candies are for, not yet. So what they are for is for the pop quiz that I run during my driver's meeting, right? Because again, it's boring to listen to me talk for the next 5 to 10 minutes. So without further ado, does anybody remember my name? And it's a raised hand system. Yeah, wherever you went. Cool. Yes. So, when you come to the field, what things do you need? Again, raise hand system. You need your robot? What else? Safety glasses. If you answer correctly, come get candy. Yeah. You need your driver hub. Yeah. Controller. Absolutely. So the things you need, safety glasses, robot, controller. You also need your drive team. That's slightly important, right? Do we understand that part? Perfect. Okay, I know candy is really exciting, but you'll get some, don't worry. All right, so since we have all of the things that we have, ready for the field, when you enter into the field, what things do you have to be touching other than the floor? The wall, absolutely. You need to be touching the wall. If you are not touching the wall, the FTA will very graciously ask you to touch the wall. If you are preloading pixels, do they have to be touching you? No, they have to be touching the robot. Well, when I say you, I do mean robot. Yeah, but yes. Absolutely. Okay, your robot won't be levitating, so of course it'll be touching the floor. I like to walk and talk. Okay? How many pixels are you allowed to preload? 2. What colors? Purple and yellow. Very nice. Are you allowed to preload just one of them? Yeah, that was yes or no's don't really need hand raises. I've already been talking too much, y'all. So, you have to have your purple and yellow pixel touching your robot. Your robot must be touching the wall, and you must be completely inside of, do we know? Yeah? Inside of the tile, yes. And that includes the teeth. You must be completely inside of the teeth of the tile. Does that make sense? Beautiful. We are now moving on to our ready check phase. So after the FTA has said, you're good to initialize, the head referee has control of the field. Is this the time for you to touch any of your stuff? No, please don't. We have to assume that you're cheating, and I don't want to. I trust you, everyone trusts you, but my referee higher-ups don't trust, they want us to follow the rules, not that they don't trust you. Does this make sense? Yes. Also, if the FTA asks, are you ready? And you're actively working on the robot, are you ready? No. It is okay to say no. You can give them a thumbs up or a thumbs down. Just because you give a thumbs down does not mean it is bad. The FTA is there to help you. I know nothing about the hardware. I'm sorry, I cannot help. So that's for your FTAs. Do we understand this? Beautiful. So now we are on to the Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are we ready? Let's randomize. Again, don't touch any of your stuff. Do we understand that part? I want to reiterate that a couple of times, okay? So we are in our autonomous phase. What are some scoring opportunities? Which pixel? Yes, placing the purple pixel on the spike mark. Navigating, absolutely. What else? Scoring the yellow pixel on the backdrop, absolutely. So these, yeah, navigate. For navigation, I don't know if I have enough room. Can someone hold that? For navigation, if you break the plane of the tape, this counts. Your robot does not have to be completely inside, as long as some part of your robot is breaking the plane of the tape. Do you understand this? Yeah. Perfect. Okay. I was told I was required to use a mic, so I apologize. Okay. So breaking the plane of the tape counts. Purple pixel on the spike mark. If your purple pixel, let's say we've randomized to right, if your purple pixel is on the left spike mark, does it count? No. If your purple pixel is sitting on top of the white pixel, does this count? Yes! The language is supported by the spike mark, which is like toddler logic. Of like, well, the blue tape is touching the white, so the white is touching the purple, so it counts. Yes, it counts. Supported by the spike mark. Do we understand this? Okay. So during our teleop phase, we've exited out of autonomous. You'll hear drivers, pick up your controllers. This is the time you could pick up your controllers, by the way. And you will hear 3, 2, 1, ding, ding, ding. I hear it in my nightmares. So we're going to hear it a lot today, okay? So during our teleop phase, if I am the Blue Alliance, where am I not allowed to go? The red wing. Absolutely, yeah. If you are blue, you cannot enter into the red. If you are the red, you cannot enter into the blue. Does anybody know the penalty for that? Yep. That's a pretty good one. Absolutely. So it is a major penalty. So don't go over there. If you are a robot that starts right by the wing, don't go over there. If you do happen to enter into the wing during autonomous, your first priority when teleop starts, the ding, 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 is to get out. Do we understand this? Yes. Into the wing? Like during teleop? Yeah. Well, now you're intentionally doing it. Oh, what do you mean, no? Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah. There's also intent. If you're intentionally doing it, you're intentionally breaking the rules, I could start viewing egregious behavior, and I would really hate to pull out my yellow cards. Please don't let today be the day, okay? Cool. All right, yeah. Of course. The set line, yeah. Touching. Breaking the plane. Yep. What's up? I don't want to give a time like a official time. You have to get rid of it as quickly as possible. However, if you have the third one in and you're like, I'm going to drive over to the other side of the field, that's way too long, all right? I would also like to add, if there is a pixel stuck inside of you, that counts towards your limit. Yes?
Can I comment on this?
Of course.
Technically, from the Game Design Committee's perspective, and this is how it's been for several years, is if the referee has time to notice, that's too much time, right? Like as soon as we're supposed to start counting multiple control penalties as soon as we notice them, so it's really hard for us to give a time frame, but it's typically as soon as the referee notices, it's been too much.
Yeah, that also does not mean be sneaky with it, okay? Yes? So the backdrop and the backstage area are your protected zones, okay? So you can be moving as many of those as you need to, as long as, oh, did you not know that one? Okay, cool. So, but does that make sense? Like your backstage and your backdrop are your protected zones, because you're going to inevitably be touching more than 2 elements. Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. So, and hurting, and yeah. I have a big urge to set this down. So, robots are allowed to plow through things. Scott, would you like to demonstrate? Yeah? Yes, that is controlling. Yeah, that is plowing. Okay? If you are driving through and you happen to take like 4 pixels with you on your path, We're going to start calling a control, okay? The intent is that you are just passing through rather than herding them to a desired location. Does this make sense? Yeah? Ooh, that one's a fun one. So this one has been specifically clarified. If Scott was our red robot and they, plowed into something and those pixels have entered into the opposing alliance's wing, this is really important. You have now changed gameplay for the human player, and each occurrence of this, i.e. each pixel that you have entered into the wing, is a major penalty. Ouch. Yes. That was on the FTC Q&A. Does anybody know about the FTC Q&A? I heard it totally. So if you didn't know, there's an FTC Q&A. We're at a tournament, so it's a little late. But the Q&A overrides the game manual, okay? So if they say something funny and I say something like, you've never heard it, you've read the manuals front and back, and you're like, I have no idea what she's talking about, it's probably from the Q&A, all right? Yeah. So the question was, I'm hearing a lot of chitter chatter. I want to make sure that everyone hears this and understands this. Those pixels in the back have white tape because they are nobody's specific pixels during teleop, okay? These are every robot's pixels, okay? So yes, you can take from the other side. During autonomous, however, if you take from a stack, and I'm red and I take from the stacks that are on the blue side, and blue goes to grab those, and they're not there, you have now impacted their autonomous, which is a major penalty per occurrence. So there's no reason you should go over there for auton though, okay? The human or the robot? No, absolutely not. Remember, each thing that the human player does is a minor penalty. I don't know if I mentioned that for y'all, okay? For the human player, you're allowed to place how many pixels? Whoa. 2 at a time with a maximum of 6, yes. If I place a set of pixels, i.e. 2 pixels down, and I let go of both of them, am I allowed to move them? No. Am I allowed to move the top one? No, because I've let go of them. Does this make sense? Human players, drive teams, I know it is really fun to look inside of the field, but don't do it like this. All right? Your head does not belong in the field. I want your head in the game, but not literally, okay? I do understand that today will be a very fast and very stressful day. So please remind your drive team. If you are the student coach in that box, remind your drive team, don't go over the wall. Referees can't do it, you can't do it, okay? Oh gosh, I can't. So sorry, I can't do it anymore. All right, if you are the drive team, and you are reaching over, I will call it out. I'm very loud. I'm not yelling because I'm mad. I'm yelling because you're doing something that I don't want you to, okay? Each occurrence of this, breaking the field of breaking the plane of the field is a minor penalty. Do we understand? Yes. Perfect. As a human player, am I allowed to do this? No. All right?
If they're holding on to them or just pushing?
Like if you're pushing pixels and the other person wants to take it,
I'm gonna have to look at that one. I won't give a definite answer. I will say if you're doing it to be malicious, that eases into that egregious behavior. So don't. Okay, during our end game, if I am loading zone or zone 1. This does not mean aim for the referee. All right? No, don't aim friendly. Do we understand? Beautiful. I have nothing else for field, but I will say today will be fast. If I come over to you with my tablet and I said, why aren't you here? There's big issues, all right? There will be match delay penalties. I'm really sorry, but also not sorry. Because we have, 31 teams running? 31? 31, and we're running 6 matches each. Like Casey said, it is fast. It is furious. It is not the franchise Fast and Furious, though. All right? So I'm going to give it over to our FTAs who have a couple of comments.
Hi, everyone. Sorry about that. Okay, so my name is Cameron. I'm one of the FTAs. We have Landry over here, who is another one of our FTAs. We're going to have one FTA per field. As we've been expressing, we're going to go really, really fast. Our job is to help you guys with any technical issues you have on the field. So as soon as you figure out that you have some issues and you need help, please flag us out. You can yell for FTA, and we'll come help you out, okay? We are going to be helping you guys get set up on the field.
Check if you're ready for randomization. Okay, make sure you give them a thumbs up, and if you're not ready, give them a thumbs down. That's okay, as Erica already mentioned. We want to be really safe today, so please no crossing over the trusses, okay? And there's one other thing. Yeah, no stepping over the truss.
There's literally a GS13 on it. The only rule with that one, don't step over. It's a warning and a yellow card.
So let's be safe. Our jobs as FTAs is also to ensure the safety of everyone, including the volunteers. If we see that your robot, has potentially, is unsafe for the volunteers or the drive teams, we can advise the referees to disable your robot if it's going to be unsafe. And make sure you watch out for any field damage. Last thing I want to mention, we'll get there in a second. I might forget this. If you have any issues with the field or the field setup, please do not interact or touch the field. Please reach out to either me or Landry or one of the referees, and we can correct the field for you, okay? If something isn't correct on the field. Yes, Emily. What do you do? All right, thank you all for sitting through this. We're going to get ready to start our first matches. Anything else, Erica?
Okay. All right, we're not done just yet. Hang on. So I forgot to mention, the question box is at the front. If you got an issue, comment, or concern, go to the question box. Okay? If you were on field with Brandon, remember that you had Brandon. If you had Scott, remember you had Scott. I might walk over with my tablet and not know what's going on. Can you say, I need Scott or I need Brandon? Do we understand this? Beautiful. For our first 2 matches, we need you here on field 1 and 2. In how many minutes? How fast do we need them? ASAP? Good luck! I don't know. You said as fast as possible. I was like, typically we give them time.
Where do I go?
All right, you're going to be
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to be your announcer today, Finn Shanahan, and welcome to the Roboplex. First match of the day is going to be on the Red Alliance, Kalispberg Robocats and the Marcus Minions. Home team for the win. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have Low Voltage and Iterative Intentions. Small reminder to everybody in the crowd: if you have any family or friends at home that you want to, see the stream, we are streaming live on the YouTube channel Roboplex Competitions. So don't be afraid to send them the link. We're getting started soon here. Randomization is going to be on the left. Let's hope that everyone's autonomous can run that proper. And they're off in their autonomous phase. Looks like some of the bots are completing far more than most, but things are looking pretty good for the Blue Alliance so far. Red Alliance has one yellow pixel on the board, and Blue Alliance has one white and one yellow, with one white that fell off.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, looks like we had a misfire. Almost hit one of the referees. That could have been bad. Looks like the Marcus minions might be a bit stuck or something. Oh, no, they're good. Got another pixel coming onto the board, it looks like, for the Blue Alliance. And another few pixels coming on for the Red Alliance. Scores are currently tied. Looks like the minions are trying to retrieve a pixel. No? Not really sure what they're setting up for. But Iterative Intentions does seem to be getting ready to put another pixel on the board. which they appear to succeed in doing. Low voltage trying to pick up from the human player station. Struggling a bit. Looks like one member of the Red Alliance is getting ready to launch their drone in lieu of the misfire from the other member of the Alliance. And there's endgame started. Oh, and we have one launch, and it hits in zone 1. Anyone from the Blue Alliance going to launch? It does appear that low voltage might be going for it. And they landed on the line between 1 and 2. Aerative going for the hang. Is anyone else going to? Let's see. Looks like the minions are going to hang and succeed. And that's time. Current scores are 128 for the Red Alliance and 101 for the Blue. We'll see how that plays out later. Now moving on to qualification match number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have 9001, the Jet Suit Rangers, and then 12167, Husky Robotics. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the Flowermont High School Jaguars and Epic Expedition. Let's get it started. Randomization has occurred. It is in the center, which should be an easy auton for any teams that have not set up any system of scanning. And we're off on qualification match number 2. Doesn't look like much is going on just yet. Though it's hard for me to get that good a look. Looks like one team did get a drop onto the backboard, I think. And is...
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we're entering into the driver-controlled period, the scores are Blue Alliance with 53 and Red Alliance with 13. Looks like the Rangers are getting another pixel onto the board, it looks like. Looks like the Jaguars are getting ready to deposit a pixel on their backboard. It's kind of hard to see what's going on from the booth, but it does appear that both sides are getting decent amount of pixels on the backboard. No mosaics yet. It's interesting to note that it looks like one team is attempting to kind of trigger their hanging tool, it looks like. Even though it's not endgame just yet. Looks like we have about just as many pixels on the backboards as off, but... And now we're in endgame. Is anyone gonna launch? Let's see. Doesn't look like anyone's gonna launch, at least just not yet. Looks like we have one team attempting to hang. The Rangers trying to get up there, to which they appear to succeed in doing so. And that's time. Current scores are... I'm trying to... Nope. Call two.
Hold on. Say that we have a final score
Oh,
going up
we-
for match number 1.
We have a final score going up for match number 1.
Yeah, if the computer is like cooperating, come on.
It did it.
The winner for match number 1 was Blue Alliance. Oh, 1 point difference. That's, unless we get a tie today, that's going to be the tightest match we'll see today. Randomization for qualification match number 3 is on the left. And for match number 3 on the Red Alliance, we have Tier 1 and the Metal Wind Reapers. On the Blue Alliance, we have TC Bot and the Brazil Engineering Robotics team. Let's get it going. And we're off in the autonomous phase. Looks like right off the bat, one of the teams on the Blue Alliance has moved next to the backboard to park. Doesn't look like anyone plans to go for a drop just yet. Oh, wait. Maybe. And did they make it? They made it on the backboard. And that's the
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Entering the driver-controlled period, the Red Alliance is ahead with a score of 67, and the Blue Alliance with a score of 41. Appears that the Metal Wind Reapers are going for the white pixel stacks, which is a bit of an interesting strategy, but I suppose it works. Did I just see a team flip themselves back over? That was honestly just impressive. That's all I have to say to that. Looks like Brazil is going and picking up pixels from the human player station and delivering them towards their backdrop. Looks like Tier 1 is going to try to put more things on the backdrop. As it currently stands, it doesn't look like Blue Alliance has anything on the backdrop, but it looks like they have a lot of stuff around it, which is a literally the exact opposite of what's going on with the Red Alliance. Looks like they actually have pretty orderly piles too. And we are in the end game. See, is anyone going to launch drones? Looks like one team might be sighting up. Looks like two teams have launched. I can't tell if either of them landed. It looks like both. Oh, Brazil's fell off. Oh. Got 5 seconds. Is anyone going to hang? We have one member of the Red Alliance hanging, and that is time. Current standings are the Red Alliance with 137 and the Blue Alliance with 48. We have a final score for match 2. Let's see which came out on top. Final from match 2. The Blue Alliance won. 20-point lead. In qualification match number 4, we have the Mechanical Maharajas and the Marcus Detectives on the Red Alliance. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have the Wired Pitchforks and the Robo Wranglers. We have randomization for qualification match number 4, and it is on the center. Kicking off with Autonomous, it looks like most, if not all, of the bots are active. With the Marcus Detectives putting a yellow pixel on the backdrop. With a member of the Blue Alliance, which I cannot clearly identify from the booth, doing the same.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Entering into the driver-controlled period. Looks like the Blue Alliance is ahead by 20 points even. Looks like we have detectives attempting to deposit a pixel. The human player for the Blue Alliance loading on time. Looks like one member of the Blue Alliance did lose a drone, but they are still seeming to perform fairly well. Both sides seem to be able to get items onto the backdrop. Looks like the Blue Alliance may be struggling a bit to get items out of their human player station. Looks like the detectives are getting another pixel onto the backdrop. Their alliance partner joining them. Red Alliance being very careful to make sure that no bot is near their human player station before depositing, as we have entered the endgame. The sign of it, Sounds like one member of the Red Alliance may be attempting a launch. It looks like it fell short, though. That marks 2 down drones on the field. 3 seconds left in the match, and looks like one member of the Red Alliance is hanging. Scores as they stand are dead even. So we will see how that plays out when we get the final score report.
We do have the final score for 3.
Speaking of final scores, we have a final score report for match number 3. The winner is the Red Alliance. That's a big difference.
High score of 139.
Current high score of the day, 139. Moving into qualification match number 5, on the Red Alliance, we have Infinitech and Mainframe. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the Shadowbots and Syntech. Autonomous period is going. Looks like a member of the Blue Alliance is getting a pixel onto the backdrop. Red Alliance does appear to do the same. Oh, but the Blue Alliance accidentally knocked it off. Looks like the other Blue Alliance bot tries to get a pixel on the board, and it fell off.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Current standings before the driver
3,
controlled period
2,
is 70 points to the red
1.
team and 46 to blue. It does appear that the Red Alliance human player was very quick with their preparation. While the Blue Alliance, it looks like they are keeping a roughly similar strategy to the Red. So as it currently stands, there's 3 pixels on the Red Alliance backdrop, and now the same number on the blue. Let's see how things play out as we are 30 seconds away from the end game. It's like one of the members of the Blue Alliance is picking up 2 pixels at a time from their human player station. Red Alliance does seem to be attempting to do a lineup. And they accidentally knocked over one of the pixel stacks as we've entered the end game. Oh, we have one member of the Blue Alliance launched, landing it in Zone 1, and Red Alliance launched, landing inside of the arena, it looks like. We have one bot from each team hanging, with 2 seconds left on the clock. Current standings are 117 for the Blue Alliance and 140 for the Red. Correction, 137 for the Blue. We have a final score for qualification match number 4. The winner is the Red Alliance. Going into qualification match number 6. On the Red Alliance, we have Forged in Iron and Loading. That name has tripped many people up in the past. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the Flower Mountain Firewall and the Java Jedis. A lot of alliteration over there. Randomization for that match is on the right. Let's get it started. Looks like this match might have a bit of friendly fire, as both alliances have one bot from McCamey Middle School. As the autonomous period is kicking off, looks like we have one pixel dropped on the backboard from each team, but the Blue Alliance's pixel does. Oh, looks like both bots actually missed their backdrop drop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Going into the driver-controlled period, scores are tied. Looks like both teams' human players are quickly loading up proper. The Blue Alliance did drop one of the pixels they were attempting to grab, but they did get a pixel on the board. Looks like Blue Alliance is consistently keeping their station loaded properly. Yet Red Alliance still has more pixels on the backdrop. We have 1 minute left in the match. Scores are looking fairly close. Does seem a bit of a chaotic game today. Looks like there's a lot of pixels on the Blue Alliance's backdrop, though they're all in one stack while the Red Alliance is spread out, so it's really hard to say. Oh, as if on cue, the Red Alliance does appear to knock all of the pixels off of their backdrop. Unfortunate timing. They launch a drone, and it looks like it made it into a zone 1. I can't really tell from over here. 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like one member of the Red Alliance managed to hang, and neither members of the Blue Alliance did. Scores before final call are currently 70 for the Blue and 78 for the Red. We have a final score for qualification match number 5. The winner is, drumroll please, the Blue Alliance. New high score of the day is 177. I'm sure someone out there can beat that. Moving on to qualification match number 7 on the Red Alliance, we have 1990 the Chuckleheads and 8114 the Protractors. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the Pro Python and Hebron Robotics team. See how things roll out. Randomization for qualification match number 7 is on the left. Match is kicking off. It looks like the Chuckleheads are staying still, while the rest of the bots do seem to be at least somewhat moving around. To my knowledge, though, I had thought the Chuckleheads had an autonomous set and ready. Hope that's not a bad omen. As we enter into the driver-controlled period,
Drivers,
the scores
pick up your
do
controllers.
appear to be
3,
roughly even,
2,
25 and
1.
25. Driver-controlled has started. Looks like the human player for the Red Alliance is placing pixels fairly well. With 30 seconds from the end game, it looks like the Blue Alliance might be faring a tad bit better than the Red. Chucklehead's attempting to get a good lineup. Though it looks like the Protractors might be able to pull something off here soon. As we enter into the end game, looks like some people are preparing to launch. First one attempting a launch does appear to be hard to get a good look at who's trying to launch first. Looks like the Protractors attempted a launch, but it looked like it snagged on their number plates and got curled. Red Alliance has one bot that managed to get up on the bar. Blue Alliance wasn't so lucky. Current standings are 54 blue, 51 red. Final scores for qualification match number 6 are live. And the winner is the Red Alliance. This is match number 8, right? Starting in qualification match number 8, on the Red Alliance, we have the Spontaneous Combustors and the Marcus Minions. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Metal Wind Reapers and Husky Robotics. Looks like the Spontaneous Combustors managed to get a pixel onto the board. So
Drivers,
going
pick up your
into
controllers.
driver-controlled period, it is not
3,
looking good for the
2,
Blue Alliance.
1.
Sure they can make it up, though.
So like 15 minutes.
Looks like the Red Alliance is making sure to get pixels on the board. Blue Alliance's human player does seem to be loading fairly well. So it currently stands, it looks like the Red Alliance almost has a complete bottom row of pixels on their backboard. Knock on wood. as we are 15 seconds away from the end game. Entering into the end game as it currently stands, it looks like both teams are still. Oh, we have 2 launches, one from each team. Looks like one of them landed in zone 1. I cannot see where the other one landed. So Red Alliance landed in zone 1. I can't really get a good look at where that blue one went. Looks like we have one Red Alliance member going for a hang and succeeding. And Blues got turtlebacked. Final score for match number 7 is ready. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. That was close though. 3-point difference. Going into qualification match number 9, on the Red Alliance, we have the Marcus Detectives and Low Voltage. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the Jet Suit Rangers and Tier 1. Qualification for match number 8, correct?
Yep.
Winner was the Red Alliance. Randomization for qualification match number 9, and it is in the center. With qualification match number 9 starting, it looks like the Marcus Detectives are... Oh wait, no, it looks like we have a member of the Blue Alliance now active. Hard to get a solid read on the number though. Does appear that the Detectives got a pixel on the board and parked. Blue Alliance looking to do the same.
Drivers,
Buzzer.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Jet Set Rangers is immediately going for a pixel drop. The start of the driver controlled, and they get it on the board. Looks like both alliances are immediately having one member go to their human player stations. It's always interesting to see the different strategies that emerge during gameplay. So one big thing that a lot of people don't really think about is adaptability. We have officially entered the end game. It looks like a member of the Red Alliance might be lining up for a drone launch. Oh wait, looks like Blue Alliance first. Hard to tell. Blue Alliance goes for a launch, landing in Zone 3 it looks like. Red Alliance landing in Zone 2. Both really good launches, I will say. Looks like the detectives are going for a pull-up with both members of the Blue Alliance doing the same. And that's match. Current standings are 151 blue, 66 red. In qualification match number 10, we will have the Robo Wranglers and Infinitech on the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we will have Iterative Intentions and Flower Mound High School Jaguars. Randomization on qualification match number 10 is on the left. I also heard word from the concession stand that pizzas have arrived, so if your team ordered a pizza, please send 1 or 2 members of your team to go collect.
Drivers,
The current
pick up your
standings
controllers.
for The autonomous period
2,
for
1.
qualification match number 10 is 45 red, 5 blue. Oh, no, swap the colors. Looks like Infinitech is having. Are they having a technical issue? It's not good. As we are nearing the end game, it still could be anyone's game. We officially entered the end game. Oh, we had a launch that hit our own team, and it was caught. I don't know what the ruling for that's gonna be, but looks like Blue Alliance was able to get a drone out of the field. I can't see what zone it landed in. With 2 seconds left in the match, it looks like one member of the Blue Alliance was able to hang. Maybe the other, no, the other one couldn't. We have a final score for qualification match number 9. Verdict is Blue Alliance wins with the new high score of the day of 181. Going into qualification match number 11, we have on the Red Alliance, Team 21474 Syntech and 21354 Epic Expedition against the Blue Alliance of 24779 Java Jedis and 24450 TC Bot. Randomization for qualification match number 11 is going to be on the left. As qualification match number 11 kicks off, it looks like every bot on that field is moving. Member of the Red Alliance appears to be moving in for a drop. See, will it get in the proper position? Oh, looks like it's running a bit close. And there's been a collision. That's not good.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
Does appear
2,
that in
1.
spite of that autonomous collision, the Red Alliance is still in the lead right now. Looks like the Red Alliance did just get 2 more pixels on the board. Make that 3. Wait. Maybe don't. As we are 30 seconds away from the end game. Going into the end game. See if anyone goes for a launch. Oh, we have one member of the Red Alliance go for a launch, landing in Zone 2. And both members of the Red Alliance going for a hang. And time. Current standings appear to be 12 for the Blue Alliance, 106 for the Red. We have a final score for match number 10. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. Going into qualification match number 12, we have on the Red Alliance, Braswell Engineering and Loading. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the Pro Pythons and the Mechanical Marajas. And this is a lot of McCamey. Randomization on the left, qualification match number 12. This is the second McCamey on McCamey match that we've had today. See how things play out.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Going into the driver-controlled period, it is 5 for the Blue and 9 for the Red. Going into the end game, it does not look like someone might be lining up for a shot. It's really hard to tell. Looks like one member of the Red Alliance is going for a hang, and both members of the Blue are doing the same. And time. Current standings are 61 Blue, 16 Red. Let's see how that plays out later on. We have a final score for match 11. The winner is the Red Alliance. Going into qualification match number 13, we have on the Red Alliance the Shadowbots and the Spontaneous Combustors. On the Blue Alliance, we have Forged in Iron and the Chuckleheads. Looks like both teams have gotten a pixel onto the board. Red Alliance preparing to get a second on the board, it looks like. Big missed.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Current standings are looking pretty close. Looks like the Blue Alliance is fully ready for pickup from the human player station. With 30 seconds until the end game, it does appear that there are quite a few factors in play here. Looks like one member of the Red Alliance lost their drone. Let's hope that doesn't come back to bite anyone. We are officially in the end game. Anyone going for... Oh, one member of the Blue Alliance did go for a launch. And looks like the Chuckleheads are hanging. Looks like both members of the Red Alliance are going for a hang, though. Looks like a lot of teams are just kind of hanging around. We have a final score for match number 12. With the Blue Alliance winning. Qualification match number 14. On the Red Alliance, we have Mainframe and the Flower Mountain Firewall. On Blue Alliance, we have Heaven Robotics and Calsberg Robocats. Please keep in mind that after match 15, we will be breaking for lunch. Randomization for.
Drivers, pick up your
Ending the
controllers.
autonomous phase.
3,
Tied dead
2,
even.
1.
See how things go as driver control gets started.
I've realized why I thought the music was scary.
As the end game gets closer, both sides are getting a lot of pixels on their backdrops. Looks like the Red Alliance's human player station might be a bit clogged up as we enter the end game. Looks like we had a drone launch. One landing in the back, zone 3. Looks like all 4 teams are going for a hang. Current standings are 200 blue, 136 red. We have a final score for match 13 going up. And the winner was the Blue Alliance by 1 point. Is that what, our second or third close call today? We have a correction score for match number 13. Going up now. Final match before our lunch break, qualification match number 15. On the Red Alliance, we have Infinitech and the Wired Pitchforks. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the Protractors and the Marcus Minions. Randomization for qualification match number 15 is on the left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter the end game for the final match before our lunch break, things look like they could really go anyone's way. Looks like one member of the Red Alliance is going for a hang. Looks like both are going for a hang on the blue. It's hard to tell which is gonna end up on top though. We have a final score for match number 14 going up. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with the new high score of the day being 200. And the final scores for qualification match number 15 are out, with the winner being the Blue Alliance. Matches will resume at 1:15. So
Go get your lunch.
get your lunch while you can. And if you're scheduled for match 16, make sure your bot's ready. While all teams are getting ready for match number 16, we would like to thank all of the sponsors of the Marcus Robotics Institute. Starting with local VR Sports Arena, EVA. Then we have Gotcha Covered, responsible for the blinds that are on all of the windows. Integer Telecom Services, KMET's Custom Homes, Hope Family Wines, Fidelity Investments, the Louisville Independent School District, Avatar Healthcare, United Collision Center, and that's all of them. Once again, thank you to all of our sponsors for their help in making the Roboplex what it is today. First match back after lunch, qualification match number 16. On the Red Alliance, we have the Jetsuit Rangers and Low Voltage. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Husky Robotics and the Java Jedis. Randomization on for qualification match number 16 has been done. It is going to be on the center. And we're off.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
While this first match is going on, I would like to remind everyone in the audience to not walk through any areas that are surrounded with caution tape. For the entrance areas and side areas, just don't loiter in those areas. For the areas in front of the fields, just avoid walking through those areas as you could disrupt gameplay. Thank you. Looks like both human players are being very sure that their sides are clear. Blue Alliance playing it a bit closer than red. Looks like we had a minor collision over there. Not sure what's going on with that. Looks like both sides are getting pixels on that backdrop. With 10 seconds until the end game. And we are officially in the end game. Let's see if anyone goes for drone launch. Looks like a team is getting sighted up. And that's time. Looks like one bot from the Red Alliance was able to hang. And we're going to have to quickly move over to qualification match number 17 with teams Braswell Engineering and Robo Wranglers on the Red Alliance, and Loading and Syntec on the blue. This is my first chance of actually getting a pretty good look at the Robo Wranglers bot. Looks a lot more 3D printed than most.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like the Blue Alliance human player is placing vehicles in a admittedly somewhat strange configuration, though it seems to work nicely for Syntec. Looks like Blue Alliance is the first to have pixels on the backdrop this match. Looks like the Red Alliance is relying on push. With how late it is in the season, that seems a bit interesting. And we are in the end game. Looks like the Red Alliance might be either sighting up for hook or sighting up for drone launch. One member of the Blue Alliance did lose their drone earlier in the match, so they could really only launch one if possible. Looks like Robo Wranglers are parking up. And that's time.
Final for 16 going up.
We have a final for qualification match number 16 going live. Winner is, drum roll please, the Red Alliance. Next match is qualification match number 18. On the Red Alliance, we have the Spontaneous Combustors and the Pro Pythons. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Tier 1 and Iterative Intentions. Randomization from qualification match number 18 is going to be on the left. Getting ready to start. And autonomous has begun. For anyone who is unaware and or watching the stream from home, the autonomous period means that there is no one controlling these motions. This is all done using sensors and automated sequences.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Both alliances have 1 pixel on the board. Blue Alliance just put their second up. Both human player stations are loaded. The interesting thing about the human player stations this season is that they are in the opposite corners of their respective alliances, which means you have to effectively cross fully into your opponent's area to collect any pixels that your human players put into the field. With 1 minute left in the match, looks like both teams have 4 pixels on the board, but it looks like Blue Alliance just put up their 5th. Red Alliance soon to follow. We have 10 seconds until the end game portion. See how things play out then. As it currently stands, looks like both teams are doing fairly good at having items on the backdrops. Though it's hard to say how points will be scored there because it looks like both teams might have a mosaic. Oh, and we have a drone launched. Another drone launched, both from the Blue Alliance. I cannot tell where one of them landed, but one of them did land outside of the zone. Looks like, according to the diagram, Red did launch and landed in Zone 2. We have 1 bot from each alliance hanging. So we'll see how those scores play out later. Final scores for qualification match number 17 are going live. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. Next up is qualification match number 19. On the Blue Alliance, we have Mainframe and Forge and Iron. And on the Red Alliance, we have TC Bot and the Mechanical Marajas. This marks the, I believe, 3rd, if not 4th match of the day, where McCamey has gone against McCamey. We have randomization for qualification match number 19. It is going to be on the right. as match number 19 kicks off. Looks like the majority of the bots on the field are moving and properly scanning and placing in the right spot. Looks like Red Alliance has one bot parking up. See if Blue Alliance does the same. Looks like they're having a minor conflict, but they do seem to have at least gotten both their pixels on the backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
I was wrong
2,
on that. It's hard to see from a spot. As currently stands, it looks like the Blue Alliance has a few more pixels on the backdrop than the red, though they could very easily switch that around. Something that might be worth noting is that it looks like one of the bots on the field, it's hard for me to get a read on which bot that is made primarily using ref parts as opposed to what most teams typically use being go build on. And we are in the end game. We have a drone launch that did not make it quite yet. Another drone launch that didn't make it. Oh, we have a third drone launch. It looks like it did make it into the zone. Looks like zone 2. And we have one bot from the Red Alliance hanging and both bots from the Blue hanging. And that is time. Final score for qualification match number 18 is going live. And the Blue Alliance won. Now in qualification match number 20, we have on the Red Alliance, the Chuckleheads and Human Robotics team. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Epic Expedition and the Wired Pitchforks.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter into the driver-controlled period, it does appear that as we are now 30 seconds away from the end game, Looks like both teams have roughly the same amount of pixels on the backdrop. Looks like Blue Alliance is trying to collect from their human player station. It's kind of hard to tell exactly what mishap happened here. Looks like just a bad load. But it looks like they are doing a fairly swift correction. As we enter the end game, that looks like the Blue Alliance is going to load 2 green pixels onto their backdrop before they continue doing whatever they plan to do for endgame. Now, something to keep in note is that the drone launching can be somewhat unpredictable, as that launch just kind of proved. Because there are a lot of factors that can come into play with that. And that's time. We have a final score for qualification match number 19. The winner is the Blue Alliance. Next up is qualification match number 21, and on the Blue Alliance, we have the Metal Wind Reapers and the Jaguar 6. And on the Red Alliance, we have the Shadowbots and the Flower Mound Firewall. Does look like we have some Flomo on Flomo action here. Let's see how that plays out. Just a reminder to everyone in the audience, and whether you're team member or family member of a team member, don't be don't be afraid, but please remember to send the link to the live stream to anyone who you think may want to watch. Yeah, it's Roboplex Competitions on YouTube. Randomization from qualification match number 21 is in the center. And we're off. Looks like we have a majority of the bots on the field, on the move. Looks like Red Alliance is the first to get a pixel on the board. We had a small collision between both members of the Red Alliance. As
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Ended.
3, 2, 1.
Both teams are moving in full swing. Both human player stations are loaded. Looks like the Blue Alliance may be struggling a little bit here to get pixels on the board. Immediately proving me wrong. While the Red Alliance is... They actually are struggling to get pixels on the board, it looks like. They dropped one in a wrong spot, it looked like. And we are in the end game. And we have a drone launch. Red Alliance got it into zone one, not drone one. And their other drone landed in zone 2. Looks like both of the members of the Red Alliance are gonna hang. Only one member of the Blue. And that's time. Final score for qualification match number 20 is going up. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 136. Going right into qualification match number 22, with the Red Alliance being composed of the Kalispberg Robocats and the Marcus Detectives, and the Blue Alliance being composed of the Protractors and Loading. As the autonomous period comes to a close, it does
Drivers,
look like the
pick
Red
up your
Alliance
controllers.
is in the lead.
3, 2, 1.
Let's see if Blue can pick up the slack. Looks like the Red Alliance dropped both of the pixels they were attempting to load. Unfortunate. Your human player is getting their station ready. Well, oh, looks like Blue Alliance had a misfire of one of their drones towards the referees, with their other drone falling off. Not the day for Blue Alliance, eh? Red Alliance's human player seems to be kind of antsy over there. Looks like Red Alliance is preparing to drop onto the backdrop. Looks like Blue Alliance might be a bit stuck. It's kind of hard to tell, as we are 10 seconds from the end game. As we enter the end game, let's see if either member of the Red Alliance will launch. Looks like we have one launch. I'm trying to see which zone did that land in. Just zone 1. Still good launch though. Final score for qualification match 21 going live. The winner is the Red Alliance. Next up is qualification match number 23, with the Red Alliance being composed of the Spontaneous Combustors and the Java Jedis, and the Blue Alliance being composed of Infinitech and the Braswell Engineering Robotics team. Randomization for qualification match 23 is going to end in the center. And they're off. Looks like both alliances do have an active scan going to both setups. Looks like Red Alliance is the first to get a pixel on the board.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance is immediately trying to get a second pixel up on the board. And it looks like we just had a misfire from one of their drone launchers. And a misfire from a blue drone launcher as well. Seems to be happening a lot today, huh? Though, historically speaking, it's probably been really tricky for a lot of these teams to get those launching mechanisms right, considering, for the most part, they're using rubber bands. Blue Alliance is trying to get more pixels on the board, but they did just bump and lose the pixels that they did have up. With 30 seconds until the end game, here's hoping that they can catch up. As we enter into the end game, let's see if anyone's gonna launch. You have one member of the Red Alliance immediately going for a hang. Same with the blue. And that's time. We have a final score for qualification match number 22 going live. And the winner is the Red Alliance. Qualification match number 24 is starting. The Red Alliance being the Marcus Minions and Forged in Iron. And the Blue Alliance being Tier 1 and the Robo Wranglers. Red Alliance once again being the first to get a pixel on the board.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter into the driver-controlled period, the Red Alliance is in the lead. Though I'm sure the Blue Alliance can pick up the slack and take the lead back. With 30 seconds until the end game, it looks like the Blue Alliance did take the lead back. Let's see if they can hold it, or if the Red Alliance will secure their victory. As we enter into the end game, see if any teams are gonna line up for a drone shot. Looks like one member of the Red Alliance did go for a shot, landing in zone 2. And that's time with one member of each alliance hanging.
23 going up.
We have a final score for qualification match number 23. The winner is the Red Alliance. Next up is qualification match number 25. On the Blue Alliance, we have Husky Robotics and Syntech. And on the Red Alliance, we have the Heaven Robotics team and Iterative Intentions. Randomization from qualification match number 25 is going to end up on the left. And they're off. With the Red Alliance getting a pixel on the board immediately, shortly thereafter followed by the Blue Alliance. Both sides are intending to park. The Red Alliance seems pretty happy with what they got done.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
As we move
2,
into the driver
1.
control period. Looks like one member of the Blue Alliance is trying to get 2 pixels into the zone at once. Didn't work out that well for him, unfortunately. Though I'm sure they can get him in there in time. The Red Alliance trying to carefully line up a yellow, as the Blue Alliance does appear to be doing the same. Both human player stations are loaded in very different configurations, though this is due to the various different intake designs that each team has elected to go for, as opposed to other designs that other teams are using. As we enter into the end game, it does look like the Red Alliance is going for a more organized approach than the Blue Alliance when it comes to placing pixels onto the backboard. And we just had a drone launch land in Zone 2. As there are 10 seconds left, let's see if anyone tries to hang. Another drone launch this time from the Blue Alliance. Fell short though. Looks like one member of each alliance went for a hang. Final score for qualification match 24 is going live. The winner is the Blue Alliance. As we move into qualification match number 26, with the Red Alliance being the Pro Pythons and Jet Suit Rangers, and the Blue Alliance being with the Wired Pitchforks and the Shadow Bots. Randomization for qualification match number 26 is in the center. As this match kicks off, I would just like to remind anyone at home that the stream is on roughly a 20-second delay, so if you're in active communication with anyone who's at the event, just know that they might have information a small bit before you do.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance getting their first 2 pixels on the board. See if they get that second one in. And a third. I didn't see that one. Blue Alliance quickly takes the lead in pixels on the backward again, though. With a 4th and looks like soon to be a 5th. Nope. Drone once again fell off that bot. Those drone launches are always tricky to secure. Red Alliance puts 2 more pixels on the board with 30 seconds until the end game. Looks like both human players are loading their stations. And the interesting thing about being a human player in this game is you have to figure out how to communicate with your team non-verbally. Some teams use cards, some teams use hand signals. It's a very interesting system to see. As we enter into the endgame, the Blue Alliance does seem to have a lead, and they immediately launch a drone. Though I cannot tell where it landed. Looks like both members of the Blue Alliance are going for a hang, with one member of the Red doing the same. And that's time. We have a final score for qualification match number 25 going live. And the winner is the Red Alliance. Moving into qualification match number 27 on the Blue Alliance, we have the Marcus Detectives and the Chuckleheads. And on the Red Alliance, we have the TC Bot and Flower Mound Firewall. This match has 2 of the 3 Marcus teams on the same side, so we'll see how that goes. Randomization for qualification match number 27 is going up, and it is going to end up in the center.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
The autonomous period ends.
3,
that both
2,
sides did score
1.
a pixel on the backdrop. we enter driver controlled, all the bots are springing to life. Both human player stations are prepared. Oh, actually, no, it looks like Blue Alliance did have a bit of a pause and a mishap. Sure they can make it up, though. Red Alliance sets up their station again. What's interesting to note is that even though the Blue Alliance is composed of both Marcus High School teams, they do have very different strategies when it comes to pretty much everything in the game. As we enter the end game, I would like to point one thing out to the audience. Even though the zones are labeled in ascending order, it's sort of like golf rules. You want to hit zone 1 with the drone, not zone 3. And you may think that it's a bit backwards, but then you have to remember that there's a wall right in front of that zone.
Making the engineering challenging.
And that, as a result, engineering's a bit harder to do. As we end the match, looks like all 4 bots are hanging. Final score for qualification match 26 is going live, and the winner is the Blue Alliance. As we get ready for qualification match number 28, with the Red Alliance being the Mechanical Marajas and Epic Expedition, and the Blue Alliance being the Metal Wind Reapers and Carlsberg Robocats. Randomization for qualification match number 28 is going to end in the center. And we're off in the autonomous phase. Looks like the Red Alliance is going to be the first to get a pixel on the board, though it looks like it's a bit of a close race between both. Oh, pixel got stuck on the Red Alliance member's gripper. That's not good. I'm sure they can make it up, though.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like a bot got had some messed up code and ran into the Red Alliance station. Does appear that it was a Blue Alliance bot. Looks like Blue Alliance is trying to get a second pixel on the backdrop, to which they succeed. Looks like we just had a minor collision that caused a bot to drop its pixels. It's not moving, which is peculiar. Blue Alliance is being very careful not to hit each other. Looks like the Red Alliance might have a bot out of commission here. As we are 15 seconds away from the end game, that bot came right back to life. The Blue Alliance has definitely done some plenty of catching up. Let's see if the Red Alliance can compensate. As we enter into the end game, let's see if we have any drone launches. Looks like we had a blue launch that fell short with 7 seconds left. Looks like one Red Alliance member has gone for a hang, and one blue is hanging out. Or is it two? I'm not sure how the buzzer beater works here. Final score for match number 27 is going up. The winner is the Red Alliance. As we move into match number 29, with the Red Alliance being a low voltage and Jaguar 6, and the Blue Alliance being mainframe and the protractors. Randomization for qualification match number 29 is in the center. Looks like things are getting started. Looks like Red Alliance is, not Red Alliance, Blue Alliance is going to be the first to put a pixel on the board.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like the Blue Alliance, the Blue Alliance human player is waiting a bit before loading up. Could be a miscommunication. Blue Alliance gets a third pixel on the board. So Red Alliance is bringing as many pixels over as they can. With 30 seconds until the end game, looks like one member of the Red Alliance might be trying to retrieve their fallen drone. Though I'm not really sure how that could work for a team. As both of the Blue Alliance team elements are in the vicinity of the Red Alliance human player station, might be a bit tricky for Red Alliance to get in there as we enter the end game. So let's see Red Alliance pick up the slack. Looks like we have a drone launch, falling short though. Five seconds left. Looks like both Blue Alliance members are going for a hang. And both Red Alliance are just going to park.
28.
We have a final score for qualification match number 28. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. Qualification match number 30 with the Red Alliance consisting of Tier 1 and Loading, and the Blue Alliance consisting of the Human Robotics team and Infinitech.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
as we are about 30 seconds away from the end game. The Red Alliance appears to have about 6 pixels on the board now. Blue Alliance having 3. Though Blue Alliance can more than definitely pick up the slack with their current strategy. Looks like we just had a collision as we enter into the end game. First drone launch results in going too short. Second one looks like it went a bit too far. As we have 5 seconds left, we have 1 Blue Alliance member hanging and 1 red hanging. And that's time. We have a final score for qualification match number 29. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. Next up is qualification match number 31, with the Red Alliance being Iterative Intentions and Browsel Engineering Robotics team, and the Blue Alliance being Forge and Iron and the Jet Suit Rangers. The randomization for qualification match number 31 is in the center. Things get started here. Red Alliance is the first to get a pixel on the board. Looks like they attempted to get a second, but the Autonomous was unable to pick up a pixel. First run it wasn't, but this time it was. But it knocked the other pixel off the wall.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
There's currently 2 white pixels on the backdrop for the Red Alliance and 1 yellow on the blue. As we enter into the end game, it looks like a member of the Red Alliance might be trying to line up a drone shot. Oh, looks like we had multiple drones launched. Though it is hard to say where they landed. Looks like Red Alliance landed one in drone two, not drone two, in zone 2. We have final results for qualification match number 30. And the winner is the Red Alliance. In qualification match number 32, on the Red Alliance, we have the Java Jedis and the Shadow Bots. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the Marcus Minions and Marcus Detectives. It's the second match that two Marcus teams have had together.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter into the end game, see if anyone's going to go for launch. Oh, Red Alliance just knocked a bunch of pixels off their backdrop. And, oh, might make up for it with that drone launch, though. Let's see. Looks like it did land in zone 1. Good on them. Blue Alliance attempts to drone launch and falls flat. As Red Alliance has one hanging. Looks like Blue might get a second. This is a close match. See how things play out. We have a final score for qualification match number 31. The winner is the Red Alliance. Next up is qualification match number 33, with the Blue Alliance being the Callisburg Robocats and TC Bot, and the Red Alliance being the Wired Pitchforks and Husky Robotics. Randomization for qualification match number 33 is going to end up on the right. Remember, that is on the right-hand side of the robot. So what looks like the right to the red alliance would look left to the blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we go into the driver-controlled period, looks like Red has a bit of slack to pick up. I'm sure they can manage it, though. As we are 30 seconds away from the end game, it looks like the Blue Alliance is doing fairly well. Though I'm sure that the Red Alliance can pick up the slack and secure their lead. As we enter the end game, let's see if anyone's going to go for a drone launch. Oh, Blue makes one attempt and it falls flat. Second attempt does much of the very same. As there are 10 seconds left, looks like both members of the Blue Alliance are going to go for a hang. And we'll see if they make it. Buzzer beater. We have a final for qualification match number 32. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. By 1 point yet again. That's like the 5th close call we've had today. Moving on to qualification match number 34. On the Red Alliance, we have the Chuckleheads and the Metal Wind Reapers. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the Robo Wranglers and Mainframe. With randomization on the left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're currently 15 seconds away from the end game, and it looks like Red Alliance has some slack to pick up, though. It looks like they are well on their way. Blue Alliance went for a drone launch. Trying to get a look at where it landed. So we have 5 seconds left. We have one bot hanging per side. Looks like Red Alliance is getting their second bot up there, but ran out of time. We have a score for qualification match number 33. Going live. The winner is the Blue Alliance. As we move into qualification match number 35, the Red Alliance is composed of Syntech and Low Voltage, and the Blue Alliance is composed of the Flower Mound Firewall and the Pro Pythons. We have a randomization for qualification match number 35. It's going to end up on the center.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like the Red Alliance has 3 pixels on the backdrop now. Seems to be that the stage door is a highly contested spot at the moment. Blue Alliance struggling a bit to keep pixels on the board, but I'm sure they can manage it. As we enter into the end game, the Red Alliance currently has a 20-point lead, though it looks like the Blue Alliance is gaining on them. Oh, we had a drone launch. Red Alliance's drone, I did not see where it landed. Blue Alliance did launch, and it did fall short, though they are getting a hang. With 3 seconds left, let's see if the Red Alliance can get a hang. And they can. Blue Alliance was not so lucky. We have a final score for qualification match number 34. The winner is the Blue Alliance. As qualification match number 36 kicks off, with the Blue Alliance being the Mechanical Marajas and the Spontaneous Combustors, and the Red Alliance being the Jaguar 6 and the Protractors. Looks like Blue Alliance is the first to get a pixel on the board.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
With 30 seconds until the end game, the Blue Alliance is in the lead. Though I'm sure that the Red Alliance can catch up if they work well with their human player. As we enter the end game, let's see if anyone's gonna drone launch. As if on cue, the Blue Alliance launches into Zone 3. And they attempt another launch, and it did hit a bar, unfortunately. 10 seconds left. Looks like both of the members of the Blue Alliance are going for a hang. Let's see if they can pull it off. And time. Both members of the Blue Alliance ended up in a hang. We have a final score for qualification match number 35. And the winner is the Red Alliance. Next up is qualification match number 37, with the Red Alliance being Epic Expedition and Forged in Iron. The Blue Alliance being the Marcus Detectives and Infinitech. We have randomization for qualification match number 37, and it is going to be on the right. Just a reminder to everyone in the stands.
Drivers,
and
pick up
or
your
in the-
controllers.
in any areas around the
3,
stands. Do
2,
not walk through
1.
the sectioned off caution tape areas in front of the fields. Thank you. As we move into the end game, the Red Alliance is in the lead, though looks like the Blue Alliance should be able to pick up the slack. We did just have Red Alliance launch a drone into Zone 3. Looks like one member of the Blue Alliance is attempting to go for a hang, while the other is still trying to get a pixel on the board. So both members of the Red Alliance are hanging. Final score for qualification match number 36, going live. Blue Alliance wins. Next up is qualification match number 38, with the Blue Alliance being loading and the Jet Suit Rangers, and the Red Alliance being the Marcus Minions and TC Bot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we move into the driver-controlled period, the Blue Alliance does appear to be the first one to get a pixel on the backdrop. Despite Blue having more pixels on the backdrop, the Red Alliance is still in the lead, though I'm sure Blue can more than pick up the slack with their current strategies. As we go into the endgame, we have 2 failed drone launches. And 1 red member hanging, 1 blue hanging. Looks like the second red and second blue are both getting ready to hang. And we're ending the match with a full hang. We have a final score for qualification match number 37. And the winner is the Red Alliance. Next up is qualification match number 39, with the Blue Alliance being Iterative Intentions, the Wired Pitchforks, and the Red Alliance being the Java Jedis and Mainframe. This match has 2 McCamey teams on the same side. Let's see if they have the school camaraderie. Randomization for qualification number 39 is going to be on the left. You know, sometimes I wonder what kind of crazy trains of thought go into building these robots. Definitely a lot of them.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter into the endgame, it looks like both members of the blue team might be lining up for drone shots. First one falls flat, but let's see if the other one can pick up the slack if they're going to go for a drone shot. One red drone shot, once again, falls short. Both members of the blue team go for a hang. One member of the red goes for a hang, and that is time. We have a final score for qualification match number 38. And the winner is the Red Alliance. Next up is qualification match number 40 with the Red Alliance of Brazil Engineering Robotics Team and Hebron Robotics Team, and the Blue Alliance of Low Voltage and Shadow Bots. Randomization is on the center, and they have just started their autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That'd be so awkward though. If it
With 30 seconds until the end game, the Blue Alliance is currently in the lead. Though it looks like the Red Alliance could very well catch up, because it looks like at least one of their members has a fairly solid looking drone launcher. Let's see if we'll see that in action. With 5 seconds left in the match, it looks like both red members are going for hang, and one blue is going for hang, and that is time. We have a final score for qualification match number 39. The winner is the Blue Alliance. Next up is qualification match number 41 with the Red Alliance consisting of Husky Robotics and Tier 1, and the Blue Alliance consisting of Flower Mountain Firewall and the Mechanical Marajas. Randomization for qualification 41 is in. It is going to be at the center. And they're off and autonomous. Sometimes I feel like there's magic in these bots with how impressive some autonomous code can be.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
I do like how Firewall's gripper does do a full 180. We have a final score for qualification match number 40 going up. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. Next up is qualification match number 42, with the Blue Alliance consisting of the Flower Mound High School Jaguars and the Chuckleheads, and the Red Alliance consisting of Syntech and the Kalispberg Robocats.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As they make their way into their driver-controlled period, looks like the Red Alliance is in the lead, though I am fairly sure the Blue Alliance can and will figure out how to take that lead away from them, given their human player does well. make our way into the end game. The Red Alliance has an astonishing lead. Looks like the Chuckleheads did just lose a part onto the field. Let's hope that won't be a problem. Just had a plane misfire and are getting in position to hang. Both members of the Red Alliance are going to hang, and the Chuckleheads don't seem to be able to swing it. We have a final score for match 41. The winner is the Blue Alliance. Once again, by 1 point. A lot of close calls today. Next up is qualification match number 43. Next up is qualification match number 43 with the Blue Alliance consisting of the Robo Wranglers and the Spontaneous Combustors, and the Red Alliance consisting of the Pro Pythons and Epic Expedition. Even though the weather this morning was rainy, it seems like we got blue skies. So hopefully, heading home dry. Randomization for qualification match 43 is live and on the left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As it currently stands, 30 seconds before the end game, both teams seem to be tied for the amount of pixels on the backdrop. Though it looks like Red Alliance's pixels are a little less steady. Let's see if anything changes by endgame. Looks like all teams launched, though only one Red Alliance drone landed in Zone 1.
42 going up.
Qualification match 42, final score going up. And the winner is the Red Alliance, with the new high score of the day of 230. Next up, qualification match number 44. Red Alliance, Jet Suit Rangers, and Metal Wind Reapers, and the Blue Alliance of the Protractors and the Java Jedis.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As driver controlled starts up, Red Alliance is in the lead. Though it looks like the Blue Alliance could very well take that lead away from them, as long as they play their cards right. With 30 seconds until the endgame in the last qualifier of the day, now is a good time to remind everyone that after this, we will have a intermission before Alliance selection for the semifinals.
Ice cream. We have.
A quick little heads up to anyone in the audience looking for something to cool themselves down. We do have ice cream
Available at concessions.
at the concession stand. Three, two, one. Final qualification match done. Both Red Alliance members hanging. One Blue Alliance member attempted hanging, and one just parked.
43.
Final score for qualification match number 43 coming in. And the winner is the Red Alliance.
Let's,
All right, guys, that finished up qualifications, which means we're going to do alliance selection at 5 minutes until 4, which is like record early. So at 3:55 in the Roboplex, we will be doing alliance selection. So what you get to do is you can go back and strategize and sell yourself to some other team or figure out what teams you want to add to your alliance. You can clean up your shop, and then at 3:55, we'll pick the alliance teams, and then you can start to strategize what you're going to do there. Look forward to seeing you back here in about 15 minutes.
Finals.
One more thing. For the finals, the pits will be here.
Final score for qualification match number 44 is up, with the Red Alliance being victorious.
Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Attention teams in the pits. Please send one Alliance representative to the field area for Alliance selection. Thank you.
Once again, we would like to thank all of the sponsors of the Marcus Robotics Institute. First off, we have our local VR esports arena, EVA. Then we have Gotcha Covered, Integer Telecom Services, Kmetz Home Customs, Hope Family Wines, Fidelity Investments, LASD, Avatar Healthcare, and United Collision Center. Thank you to all of our lovely sponsors for helping us make the Roboplex what it is today.
Alrighty, I need one representative from each team, exactly one representative from each team along the wall over there. So we should end up with 28 people on that wall. Okay, there's your finish. Tier 1. Tier 1. Come on. Must be present to win, dude. Okay, Kalisberg. And Shadowbots. Okay, you four, come with me. Iterative, Tier 1, Kalisberg, Shadowbots. Okay, I now need spontaneous. Okay, so here's your strategy. There's the current ranking list for you. Mainframe. Forged in iron. I need one person in here. And Hebron. Hebron? Alrighty, so I have had a ton of questions today about alliance selection. They're hearing me. Okay, I've had a ton of questions about alliance selection today, so I'm just going to kind of go through it because we have a lot of new teams. So if you already know about everything we're going to say, you know, you can catch a few Z's right now. All right. So there's all the teams that have played, and these are our top 4. How did they get to be the top 4? Okay, they are the highest ranked teams. Okay, and the way they got that ranking is they went to 3 meets and then today's match, and they played matches. And the first thing they got were their ranking points. Okay, and that was based on wins and losses. Okay, until they got to 10 wins, and then it got capped. Okay, so at that point the ranking points. And I'm guessing probably everybody here is probably perfect in that respect, okay? And then it went to the second, the tiebreaker points, okay? And the tiebreaker points was the highest average autonomous score. And that's what put them in within order of the 4. Does that make sense? Okay. Now, now you notice I handed out 4 others, okay? So we're going to select the alliances. So up until now, we've just kind of you get randomly matched with somebody else. And now we get to pick. And so that guy over there has his choice of any team in the room he wants to make his alliance partner. Okay? Whoever he thinks is going to be the best person with his team. I will tell you, sometimes it's this guy standing right next to him. Okay? And when that happens, everything slides up. At which point, that's why I gave papers to the next 4 people. Because you're probably going to see them here pretty soon. All right? And then we go through and do it again because we're going to build alliances of 3 teams. Wait a minute, there's only 2 teams on the field. Mr. McCluskey, you're losing it. No, we play the best 2 out of 3, and you can't run the same team twice. So with on him, he's got team A, B, and C, and for the first match, he may go A and B, okay? But he can't play A and B again. He can either play B and C, or whatever the other one was. Okay, thank you. All right? And the same for all these. So out of the 28 teams here, 12 of them will be in the final alliances. For everybody else, their competition for today is done. Okay? Now that doesn't mean you're done. Don't go home and bash the robot apart, because why? Because they don't, well, no, we have awards today, that is true, but we also have the last chance qualifier, okay? So we believe, I'm almost certain, can I say how many it is? I think it was this many. I'm almost certain, Lon, I'm not the thing, but I'm almost certain Lon has said there's going to be 5 positions. Did you hear that written somewhere? I think it's 5 positions going forward today. Okay, so half of those are judged and half are these guys, and it doesn't divide by 2, you figure it out. But there's also the last chance qualifier, and a whole lot of you will be invited to that, which is one more chance. So if you just had a bad day today and your arm fell off or something like that, okay, not to mention any names, okay, you have another shot, okay, and that will get you to regionals, and from regionals you go to state, and from state you go to worlds, and then from there you go on to Carnegie Mellon, and you make millions of dollars, and we all live happily ever after. All right, so let's find out what I missed. What? Well, yeah. Okay. Oh, the most important part, the devious part. So he can pick whoever he wants, okay? And they can either accept or decline. However, if they decline, they may not be picked again. Which the first one was like, well, you're just saying I don't want to play. No. If he picks him, and then he says, yeah, no thanks, I want to be number 1. Okay, he can do that. Does that make sense? Because he's already a captain. He doesn't have to worry about becoming. If he picks somebody that's like number 17 over there, guys say yes. Okay, just say yes. All right, so let me introduce real quick, I'm going to borrow this, our first place, highest ranked player. That means he had the highest score 1 more times and had the highest total autonomous from Flower Mound High School, Iterative Intentions. Next up is a community team, which is one of the really cool features of FIRST, in that it doesn't all have to necessarily be team. What's the name of the school? Or it's a community. Where are you from? Plano, out of Plano, Texas. When I was a kid and they said, oh yeah, we're going to go to Plano, Texas, and it's like, you're joking, right? Plain old Texas? I honestly thought the guy was joking with me. It's Tier 1, so congratulations, Tier 1. Kalispberg RoboCats was from a team, right? It's from a school, right?
Yes.
Where is that?
Oh, man. You know where Gainesville is? If you don't know where Gainesville is, then the casino in Oklahoma, in Thackerville, we're about 10 minutes from that.
Wow, you've come a long ways. Well, I'm glad you make it to 3rd place. Kalispberg Robots. RoboCats. Oh, I'm guessing this is the neighbor just down the street, right? Shadow? From Shadow Ridge?
Yeah.
How long has Shadow Ridge had a team?
1 year.
First year. Here they are at number 4. Shadow Ridge Middle School, just down the street. Good for you guys. All righty. So now comes the favorite part. He's been looking over his list. He's wondering, iterative intent. Let's see if I do this right. Iterative intentions. You as first captain, you get to select whoever you want, except for Ralph. You can't take Ralph. Okay.
FTC Team 12791, Iterative Intentions, would graciously like to invite FTC Team 19567, Tier 1 to our alliance.
Called it. Wait for the drama, because he could. This is the situation I described.
FTC Team 19567.
Are you sure?
Tier 1 graciously accepts.
Okay. Now watch what happens. You guys go over there. Come on down. Come on down. And ladies and gentlemen, from the bullpen, pulling up at our new number 4 position is Spontaneous Combustors. Where are you guys from?
Cormdale Academy.
Okay. Yay. So we have Callisburg Robots from way up north. He's looked through the list. His selection is going.
Team 15877 graciously ask Team 21474 if they will accept our offer.
Who is it? Oh, Syntec.
Syntec.
Now remember, she was in the bullpen. I gave her some advice earlier.
FTC Team 21474 graciously accepts.
You know what you're doing? I'll just let you do it.
FTC Team 24729 would like to invite FTC Team 21514 to be our alliance partner.
What's the name?
Spontaneous Combustors.
Oh, okay. They're not very far away.
FTC Team 21514 graciously accepts.
I assume. Okay, all these kids are too young to even know what a mainframe is. Okay, all right. Team 21965 started out in 6th place, and you are now the 4th place captain. Step right on in. Hate to put this on you, but they've already selected there, so you get to make your selection.
Can I see my list, please?
Yep.
Thank you. FTC Team 21965 mainframe graciously ask FTC Team 21932 Forged Iron to be our alliance.
Team Forged and Iron graciously accepts.
Okay, now comes the desperation zone, because they all looked at the first 8, okay, really carefully, and now they're going, who's left? Okay, so if they were smart, they looked at who was having a good day today, okay, because you may have had a team that did really poorly in the first meets, right? But if they had a stellar day today, they'd be a good pick, right? And inversely, if their arm fell off in the last match, you probably don't want to pick them.
FTC Team 12791, Iterative Intentions, would graciously like to invite FTC Team 23465, Hebron Robotics Team to our alliance.
Got to find them.
FTC Team 23465, Hebron Robotics graciously accepts.
Come on down. This is Hebron Robotics' first year. And you are on the number 1 team, our first pick team. And now comes the strategy. Sometimes they're on their phones. What do I do now? All right. The decision has been made.
Nope. Team 15877.
Now wait a minute. Have you thought through this carefully? Do you even know who these guys are? Have you seen their robot? I'm playing with you, dude.
Wait, who's all wrong? Arm fell off. No, I'm just kidding.
They're good. They're all good. I'm playing with you.
Team 15877 graciously ask Team 24450 TC Bot to ask. We asked TC Bot.
TC Bot, where are you? Raise your hand. Come on in. Let's get your. What do you think his response will be?
I think it will be yes.
I can tell you a brief story. It was third. We got time. Judging is still doing judging. You're going to end up waiting here anyway. We had a team, and they had all their notes down, but their captain was dyslexic. And he called out the numbers of another valid team number, and it's like, oh, well, we were in dead last place, but they must have liked us. And besides, these guys needed a little bit of time anyway. Ready? You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Team 24729 Shadowbots would like to invite team, where'd it go? 9001 Jesuit Rangers.
Jesuit Rangers, come on down. Let's hear your response.
Team 9001 graciously accepts.
Sorry, my dad's texting me.
Did you text him back?
Yeah, I told him we made it because he's in the car.
Dad, come in.
FTC Team 21965 would graciously ask FTC Team 21354 Epic Expedition to be our alliance partner.
Epic, where are you? Raise your hand. All right.
Team 21354 Epic Expedition graciously accepts.
Perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be your final four. 15 more? 15 minutes? So 15 minutes until the captain meeting now. So how much time till we run the events? All right, we will start events here at 4:30. So if you're called now, so you got 15 minutes, so you want to be back here. Captains, and that is only the top 4. So the first pick, right? You understand what I'm saying? So you, and you are staying behind. You got 15 minutes to go strategize. The pits will be here. If you want to hit a practice field, you can use either of those pits there, or we'll have pits for you here. Okay? 4:30. Go with her. No, you're going to practice.
Good afternoon and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are currently getting ready for our first semifinal match. So get concessions before it starts.
I'll try.
Testing.
Yeah, I can hear you.
All righty, so what's going to happen here is Alliance 1 and 4 are playing on ring 1. Alliance 2 and 3 are playing on ring 2. Okay, we will be starting on ring number 1. Head ref, you ready? Are they ready or no? Not quite yet.
You want to come in?
All right, we got Iterative Intentions, McCamey Robots versus McCamey Robots and Epic. Okay, so it's a McCamey versus McCamey thing. I like that. Oh, no, it's tier 1. My bad. All right, we start autonomous. We've got 3 robots moving. We've got a yellow pixel and a pickle. 1, 2, 3. Looks like we got 4 pixels, purple pixels placed. We've got mating robots. This is supposed to be a G-rated show, folks. And it loaded up. They're utilizing that new yellow pixel loading feature. Where
Drivers,
it preloads the
pick up
yellow
your
pixel
controllers.
and the other one. They're going to have to be
3,
careful to separate.
2, 1.
Oh, no! That yellow cord, ladies and gentlemen, is the power cord. Which means 21330 is probably dead for the rest of the station. Now the Red Alliance just has to maintain, keep up. $12,791 trying to figure out what to do when they grow up. And we dropped 2 pixels, but none of them on the board. Oh, they're going to scoop. Oh, and they've got that descoring pixels feature. Okay, they dropped 2 of those. Now they got to pick up purple. Blue Alliance has got 3 on the board. Red Alliance has 3 on the board. Despite being short a robot, it's looking pretty tied right now. Looks like we're trying to build a mosaic on the blue side, and we're throwing more pixels on the floor on the red side. Not a lot of motion right now. Okay, looks like we're getting ready to build a mosaic here. Maybe we're going to build a mosaic here. They're going to drop a white one in the middle. No, where's it going to go? Okay. We have one mosaic over there. Good deal. And these guys drop. There's the green one. That's a mosaic and a safety. We have 2 mosaics. This game is close. 111, 114. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. That's a 2. Not touching. It touched. Ref, what is it? That's the second robot.
No, they didn't.
Negative, negative. Not a lift. Negative. All right, we got 1 robot hanging. That might be enough. Wow, that was exciting. Penalties will decide this, or that hang will decide this. Oh, I just got it from the head ref. Both robots hung. This robot that's currently on the ground was off the ground when the bell rang. So now now you're hoping for you're hoping there's no penalties. It was that close. Correct. This robot counts as parked. Except there's no credit for parking at in-game. The judges are conferring over there. I mean, the referees. All righty, here is the results from that match. Red takes it. Next match could be close because they're gonna tape that wire together.
Expecting the same from you. Oh gosh. I'm gonna yell at Alliance. Have we randomized? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Same volume. I love it. Red Alliance, are we ready? Yes!
Technical difficulty. Oh, that's a different team.
Travis, where we are? Teams, we start in 3, 2, 1, go! I was scared it was gonna
All right, we got all 4 robots making some sort of motion. It looks like we got 3 purple spikes, and that's going to be a referee read. Okay, we got a yellow one here. We got a yellow one on this side. We got additional robots coming in to score. Oh, didn't make it on the backstage only. 2 on the backdrop for blue.
Drivers,
And one of
pick
these
up your
is
controllers.
bonus. And that's a bonus.
3, 2,
Negative. No
1.
bonus there. All right, we enter the teleop phase where all robots are moving. Nobody disconnected anybody else. We're chasing for pixels. There's a 360. There's 3 on the board, 4 on the board. 3, whoa! Airplanes shooting early. Those don't count. Start of we got a mosaic here. We got the startings of a mosaic here. Let's not smash into there too hard, guys. There's a purple. And they're thinking about a tricolored mosaic here. What's coming in over here? We've got white spacers. I can see them in there. Oh, negated both of them. Negated. Who turned off the light? There's a light switch by the wall. Just flip it. There you go. Forgot to pay the power bill. Current score 103 to 87. It's anybody's game. Red Alliance has the edge. We got a line bonus here. This one's above the first line. "17 seconds remain. Oh no! 1 hanging on red. 2 attempting. 9 seconds left. So far we're tied on hangs. 3, 2, 1. I'm not sure he's gonna make it. Yeah, 2 hangs on this side, 3 hangs this side. Woo! Okay, so like on this one, you might think that that's a purple mosaic, but because that yellow one is touching it, no mosaic over here. You have to have 3 of the colored pixels all touching each other and not touching any other colored pixels. So the fact that that's that 4th one involved, that's the one that took them out. All right, so while you guys can't see it because it's on the flip side, on the timer board, there's a time, they have a minimum time between it. We are at 1 minute and 38 seconds. They have 38 seconds to get onto the field. Once again, 1 and 4, you got 26 seconds to get onto the field. McCamey Robots is here with a robot on blue. Blue showed up. All righty, let's release a score for that last match because it was a nail biter. Bam, red takes it. They seem happy about that. Alrighty, just to let you know, they are cleaning the pits on the other side. So if you've got a lot of stuff, you might want to try to send somebody to go get rid of it. We're going to see what's going to happen here penalties-wise over on field 1. We are missing a blue robot. We're going to see what our ref has to say. That could. Have I mentioned how much I like ice cream?
Next match and put an X down for it.
And this is the
semifinal 2. So the next one on this field.
All right, semifinal 2, which is 2-3. Come tell me who's playing next match right now. Like 13 seconds now. Come see me. Who is playing? The lineup is now due. All righty, match started. We got robots in motion. One, 2, 3 purple scored. I can't tell on the other one. We've got a robot moving slowly towards the field. 12 seconds. Moving in, second. Oh, it did not make it. So it's 1 pixel each on the backboard. They picked up a floor and
Drivers,
they've got 2
pick up your
parts
controllers.
here. So red should have
3,
the edge by
2,
8 points.
1.
All blue has to make up is an 8-point deficit. That's all the difference there is. And they've grabbed a purple. And now they're on the board with that. And we D-scored. Red D-scores. Oh, and blue D-scores. Looks like we're going for a purple mosaic on red. We are tied for 2 pixels each, fairly deep into the game. Gonna have to nudge that. Ref is out of pick mosaic. We have 1 mosaic. On the blue side, those 3 yellows are not a mosaic because they are not all touching each other. We're at 47 seconds. Will they invest in 1 more mosaic? Don't bash the board is what they're saying.
Don't score, don't score, don't score. Okay.
34 seconds. Easy. Looks like we got another mosaic made. So we got 2 mosaics on this side.
Slightly back. No. You have to go forward. You have to go forward. Forward. Yes, that's it.
That's a 2. That's a 1. That's a 1. Blue pulls up on the airplane edge. 9 seconds. Who will hang? Blue's up. Are they? Red, are you clear? Red is clear. Head ref. 1 and 2. Red scores 1 hang and blue scores 2 hangs. We will see what as they lock out the thing. It's a 35-point deficit. Oh, and there are penalties flying. No, it's not penalties. They're scores. Head referees are, don't talk to me. You got to go over to that square. You got to go to that square, man. Dude, go to the square. Okay, nobody is in the penalty box. Referees are making their final decision. I hope to have a score for you early. Red won that first match. If they win the second match, it's all over. If blue scored it, which is the way it was at the end of, before they locked out the end game, blue would still be in it, and we'd go a third round. All righty, let's see the results of that match. The big board says blue. We go to match number 3. Match number 3.
My goal is to have a cough drop by the end of this. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Red Alliance, are we ready? Yeah! Good luck, guys. Referees, you don't have to yell. Are we ready? Yeah. All right, teams, we start in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we have 3 robots in motion. 4 robots in motion. 1 purple pixel scored. 2 purple pixels scored. 1 on the backdrop for red. What do we got going on here? Is it 9001? Are you alive or do you need an FTA? Who's 9? Okay, all right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
all right, we now start
2,
tally up.
1.
Game on. There's 1 on the backboards. We're now tied at the backboard. We got a purple and a yellow on the backboard, but not in mosaic position. Blue is going for, I don't know what blue, I thought they were going to go for a yellow mosaic. Didn't matter, didn't make it on the board anyway. Oh, a little bit of nudge there. Good strategy. What was that? So they were, yeah, you can't shoot pixels. Okay, there. So we got 5 pixels versus 2 pixels. No mosaics in sight. 15877 picks up 2 more pair of pixels. If they knock that one over, they could have a purple mosaic. Red scoring another pixel. Right now, we're at 34 for blue and 65 for red. Red holding the edge. 3, too bad it didn't fall together into a mosaic. And we've got a line bonus on red. We enter in game. Oh, the first red airplane is short. The second red airplane is short. There's a 10-pointer. 10 seconds. They all got time. Will they pull it? 3, 2, yeah. No, does not. We have one over here and two over here. Can you confirm, ref? We have one hang here and two hangs here. But blue scored the airplane. I think that's worth 10 points right there. Probably going to lock out the scores now, and so people can't see what happened. All righty, let's see how that match actually played out. Red wins! All right, so this one over here, we had a tie. So this one's done. This one, we've got the last match for the semifinals, and there will be a brief break. Please listen carefully to this part. If you are one of the finalist teams, we need you to clear out the cafeteria. Okay, just clear your stuff out of the cafeteria before we do the finals, okay? After this match. You can leave your drive team here if you want. You can all run over and do it at once. But we got to get that cafeteria cleaned out.
Alrighty, since this is a tiebreaker for semifinal one, alliances, will you please cross in front of the field and shake hands with your opposing alliance? In front of the field, drone zones. This is an act of gracious professionalism and sportsmanship. GP is a robotic sportsmanship. So congratulations, teams, to making it to semifinals match 3.
All right, we are initializing robots. The winner of this match goes to the finals. In our first match, Blue unplugged themselves. Then they recovered. Let's see, we have 3 robots in motion. 4 robots in motion. We've got 1 pixel, 3. Everybody looks like everybody's got a purple pixel. We've got 2 yellow pixels on the board. It's looking about as tied can be. Wait a minute, now we might have a differentiator. Second pixel coming in. And I don't know, are those the bonus? Only one is the bonus. They both park. So we have a 1 pixel game. 5
Drivers,
points is
pick
all
up your
the
controllers.
difference.
3,
Blue needs
2,
to make up 5
1.
points. Blue snags a purple pixel, puts it on. Let's see if they can place it for a mosaic. And they de-score it all. Okay. And here comes Red Alliance trying to build a mosaic. Looks like they have. Red Alliance calling for a purple-white from their captain, for their human player. Signals. Iterative attention's coming over with the parts that they wanted. Oh, please don't de-score. You guys are so close. Not quite a pit, not quite a mosaic over there. They made their mosaic. They have 2 mosaics, bringing them to the lead, 125 to 82. Red, if they don't de-score it, they're looking in to be good shape. They put together a white barrier in between. Red calling for a green.
Yeah, it's dropped. Yes. Oh wait.
And another one.
We need more white. Just ignore the. Yeah, get the green. Get the green. I know. Yeah, good. Good. 2 greens on the top. Zone hang.
Red clearly having the edge. They must be super careful not to de-score pixels right now. There's our first. Oh, that is a 30-point airplane. Blue makes up some ground right there. There's a 20. Red having a 10-point advantage on the air. Blue having a 10-point advantage on the airplanes. Looks like Red has 2 hangs. And 0 hangs on the other side, ref. Look to me like 0 hangs on Blue. Does not bode well. Our line judge. 2 twos. 2 twos. And Blue has a zone 1 and a zone 2. When it's across the line like that, it counts in the higher zone. Let's reveal that result. Red wins and will be moving on to the finals. Look at the time. Everybody look at the timer up here. 7 minutes and 45 seconds. That's how much time you have to be on field number 1. Field number 1. If you have stuff in the cafeteria, please go get it out. Please remove everything you have from the cafeteria and get it out of the cafeteria. Nothing left in the cafeteria. Please do not donate to Mr. McCluskey's battery collection and leave those batteries plugged into the wall. And your umbrellas. And oh my God, and these insulated drink things. I can't tell you how many of those I got. The timer of doom just rang. Teams are in their final placement. For the finals match. Typically, the winner of these three matches will be going to regionals. The captain and their first pick. Third place may or may not make it, depending on how the cards fall. Tier 1 look like they're doing a little robot work here. Not sure. Looks like it might have something to do with their rubber band shooter. Okay, they're loading a purple pixel now. Still consternation over that rubber band launcher. I think the rubber band may have broke. Nope. FDA, FDA.
Hey. Hey, just to let you guys know, we're going to close the concession in the next 10 minutes. So if you want anything to drink or eat, we will be here for quite a bit longer waiting for awards and judges. So just FYI. For all the marbles. Oh, Iterative Intentions drops that yellow pixel. That has been on for them like 100%. But they score both teams scoring the purple pixels. Blue Alliance trying to score a second yellow. They do. And blue also parks. One gets the bonus.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
Red
2,
has a pretty significant
1.
thing they've got to make up. They got to make up 32 points. FTA. Move to the field. We got problems with 19576 robot. Tier 1 appears to be temporarily down. Will Blue capitalize on this advantage? So far they are. They've got 3, and it looks like they're maybe going for a purple mosaic. Didn't drop. Too bad. But the pixels themselves count. 3 points each. And we move. And the Tier 1 robot is still down. Unfortunate. The Red Alliance can't figure out what to deliver. Oh my gosh. Oh, they got hung up on the board. Oh, there's a pixel inside their robot. Well, does it count against them?
No, we won't get it. No, well, if they knock off the green one, it's fine. Just deposit me. Please, just trust me. Yeah. Keep getting pixels. Any pixel.
The pixels are close. We're almost to end game. Few extra pixels there. There's a zone 1. Oh, but a no count. Zone 1 and a no count. Red shoots a no count. Red scores a 2. 7 seconds. Red struggling to get on the bar. No! Ref, what were the hang statuses there? 2 on the red, 0 on the blue. However, we have airplanes. Blue scores a zone 1 airplane, which I believe is 30 points. Red scored a zone 2 airplane, which is 20 points. Teams, your portfolios will be delivered on one of the tables next to, in the food department where Scott's got his hand waving. That is where your notebooks, your portfolio, you can pick up your portfolios. Please do not pick up somebody else's. Test. All right, in 8 minutes, the next match will commence in 8 minutes. Let's see how that wins. Blue takes it. 162 to 154. Their autonomous is what pulled it out. Blue won it on their autonomous. All righty, from the head referee, they are going to double check that scoring. That is now under review. And Iterative Intensives is in the box. Ladies and gentlemen, the previous match is no longer under review. Store stands. But red is going to be battling back, I know. And the FTA attempts to crush Iterative Intentions marker. I think he was paid by Callisburg. Teams are setting their, in the final stages of setting their robots. Blue Alliance looks ready. Red Alliance doing the final checkout. Real quick announcement, we are looking, if you guys would look around your area and checking your stuff, make sure that not going on with your team is a black book bag, slings over the shoulder with a single sling, almost purse style. It's got some important stuff in it that belongs to somebody that needs it back. So double check, make sure you aren't accidentally taking something home that isn't yours. And now we will do the ceremonial handshake. Iterative. Are our teams ready? Now the field gets handed from the FTAs to the head ref, and the head ref says, you want to switch? All right, we have motion on the field by four robots. So far, it looks like everybody but one blue has not scored their purple pixel. We might need an FTA. Looks like we might have a DOA robot. We're not sure. 2 yellow pixels on the back. Look like to add a third pixel. Oh, but it does not make it. Only scores in the back zone. 2 robots parked for red. That's going to give red a little bit of an advantage. 28-point advantage to red right now at the end of autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
All robots are now in motion. That's a good sign. We were worried about one of the Blue Alliance robots. Iterative looking to drop 2 pixels on the board. Done. Our pixel count is exactly the same in both color. And now the red has a 1 pixel advantage. Oh, and it looks like not, ref, yes? Is that a yes? Purple Mosaic scores for red team, pushing them to the lead, 107-64, little over a minute remaining. Little battle bots going on in the middle here. Are they partners? No, negative, little blocking action going there. That was very close. We have a second pixel. We have a second mosaic for red, pushing them up to 122.62. Red appearing to score 2-to-1 ratio. Okay, does not make it. Red pixel bringing in some whites. They're going to go for a height advantage. 29 points. All the planes start flying. We've got red in zone 2. We got a blue in zone 1. We scored the extra height bonus here. 2 reds in zone 2. It looks like red 2 is rocking it tonight for this one. They came back unhappy after the first match. Well done. High scores for the Red Alliance. We could easily have a tie coming into this one. I don't know about you, but I want to know who won. Game Master Travis, please show us. Red wins. We go again. We go again. Seven minutes and 46 seconds till the start of the next game. Earlier if they're ready. It's never a good sign when the hot glue gun comes out. So, okay, so I have with me, we're going to do the interview, the pit interview thing here. I have a representative of Callisburg Robots who was getting the hot glue gun treatment. Can you tell us what the situation was?
Well, you see, when a little bit of collision happens, wires tend to not like that. So the clip that attaches the two wires together ended up breaking off. So what we had to do is we had to find a replacement wire or hot glue. Thankfully, we got replacement wire because hot glue just isn't as trustworthy. But yeah, we got that replacement wire in, we got it zip tied, and we're good to go. So we're still in the game.
Nice to hear it, yeah. With 3 minutes and 22 seconds to spare. Red Alliance is already setting their robots. And we are at the 2-minute warning. Low voltage, if you are still in the house, the team low voltage, if you are in the house, can you come see me? One rep from low voltage. Syntech, oh, they're on the field. I need somebody from the field from Syntech. Never mind, we found them. All right, there's the ominous buzzer of doom. Ref is stepping off the field. FTA is trying to take the last look around. They're hoping to randomize. I just need to point out that if they tie, we have to do it again. Announcers ready. Oh, that's the one that gives some teams a problem because it puts it down next to the truss bar. Woo! Announcer's ready. Announcer is ready. All right, we've got 3 robots in motion. It looks like they might have missed on the purple pixel there. Ref, what is your read? Negative. They did not score that purple pixel. What? Laura, what's the story on that pixel? It's a negative as well. Wow, everybody's falling apart here. Oh, we're throwing parts on the field. So blue's got 2 yellows on the board.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And the tie. Who
3,
called it? It's
2,
tied.
1.
Oh no, red moved ahead at the very end there. Red's got 2 pixels going for a yellow mosaic, it looks like. Whoa. Little bit of adrenaline over there. Oh. Tossed out 1. They only need 1 to finish the mosaic. Oh. Yeah. They go for the mosaic, and they set it down sweet. Okay, will blue also make the mosaic? Whoa, they drop it in from space. Call for an FTA. They're looking for the colors on the control hub. Blue, they've got blue, it's rebooting. Their control hub is rebooting. They may have had an intermittent connection which caused that thing. The other partner still, well, they knocked them both out. They just need a single green. 19, the formerly dead, Lazarus is back from the dead. We've got 2 mosaics over here, but we've got a line bonus on the other side. It's in game. Is it a 1 or a 2? It's a 3. No, it's a 2. That's a 2. 6 seconds remaining. Only 1 hang on this side. 2 hangs on that side. We've got it, but blue's got a 30-point airplane. And they wipe the score as they should. Woo! Cliffhanger. Looks like possibly our head ref is delivering bad news to Flower Mound. They may have won it anyway, though. This would be kind of fun now, right now, and ask the teams if they just want to redo the match. You know, see who would vote for and who would vote against, right? Who thinks they've got it? Oh, now the head ref's heading over to the other side. Hopefully she's not delivering bad news.
All righty, let's see those final scores. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance.
Okay, we're about to start awards. Real quick, we're trying to determine if we have enough of something. So can you raise your hand if you're a senior? I think we have enough. All right, if you are a senior, please come up to the front. We have alumni pins for you. Congratulations. They're going to be up there at the table.
All right, folks that are in the front of the fields, can I get you to try to sit down in the bleachers or have a seat? Let's settle. Let's settle. Find a seat. All right, we are watching the tile that has the question mark on it. Teams have just over a minute in which to, if they want to contest something, they got to go stand on that tile. All right, for those of you who have done this before, have you ever had judging been like ready to go as soon as the game was over? Like never. We want to thank our, what? Today it happened. Anya, head judge advisor extraordinaire. Had we not had all those matches that went 3 done, she was still ready to hand out awards. And the timer is still at a minute. Okay. I will now commence singing and dancing. Alrighty, let's get some things, really important things out of the way first. Hey, test, is this work? Guys in the back, can you raise your hand if you hear me? Okay, good, stop talking. Alrighty. Did you guys think the gameplay went fast and smooth today? Let's thank our referees, the guy in the striped shirts, and our head ref, and our 2 field refs. And let's be sure to thank because they saved your robots a couple times, even though they don't get special shirts yet. Our 2 FTAs. How many judges did we actually have here today? No, we had more than 12. I think we started with like 14 judges. 14 people. What? Okay. Well, except for that one guy, he only counts as a half. Turning over to the head of FTC for all of Texas, not North Texas, all of Texas, Miss Emily.
Except Houston. Hi, everyone. Good evening. I'm going to ask another throw out there again that we quiet down for award ceremony so that way we can truly celebrate each of the teams who win an award tonight. So first of all, let's give one last round of applause to Casey and the crew here at X League for running a great league. And ice cream, apparently. Okay. Well, hi, everyone. So most of you know me, but just in case, I'm Emily. I'm the FTC Operations Manager for Texas, which is a mouthful. And my role really is to make sure that we're running at scale. We have 650 teams in the state of Texas, not including Houston. And we have been culminating into this really big scale for years and years and years. And so this has been my first year on the job to really get to expand what FTC is doing. You know, we used to be just North Texas, and now we're the state of Texas. So it's been a really interesting challenge to get to work in this role. And so I'm very excited to do it, and I'm very excited to be here today. So the first award that we like to give out is the Judges' Choice Award, which is the award given at discretion of the judges to a team they've encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. And I went to the judging room to advocate for the Judged Award team that we chose for today. Because one of the things about our program that makes it so special is cooperation and gracious professionalism, right? It's treating each other with kindness and respect, and not just that, treating the events with respect. And so I saw a team today that has always been very graciously professional, and I do not think this is the first Judged Award I've given them, but is someone that I felt merited recognition because when everyone went back to their pits to clean up and get done with the day, this team stayed in here and cleaned up all of the drones and all of the things that other teams had left behind in this room. And so I thought that that was a really special thing that they did, and they're always so gracious on the field. And so I want to recognize Team 15877, Callisburg Robocats, for their gracious professionalism. And we have a trophy for you guys, so please come up and get your trophy. Oh, yeah, y'all got to be up there. I don't know why y'all are behind me. I'm stuck with a mic. Congratulations. All right. The next award that we're going to recognize is the Design Award. So the Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the task, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. So for awards, we like to go third place, second place, first place. So to recognize the third place winner of this award, it's going to go to 11563 Robo Wranglers from Louisville, Texas. Yes. If y'all didn't see it, it was a Jeep, which was something that the judges really, really loved. It brought a lot of fun. Yeah, there you go. Okay. The next team that got second place for the Design Award is Team 8114, the Protractors from Louisville, Texas. And the winner of the Design Award for the X League tournament is Team 21932, Forged and Iron from Iron Mountain. Congratulations. All right. The next award that we're going to recognize is the Motivate Award. The Motivate Award goes to the team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture at first and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the First Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. The third place Motivate Award goes to Team 21932 Forged in Iron from Flower Mound, Texas. Congratulations. The second place Motivate Award goes to Team 19991 Chuckleheads from Flower Mound, Texas. Y'all don't get a trophy, guys, sorry. Not quite that one. And then the winner of the Motivate Award is, okay, we're gonna let Chuckleheads has already run up, okay. Congratulations. And the first place Motivate Award, sorry guys, second place doesn't get trophy, so thank you, but. Okay. The winner of the Motivate Award goes to Team 19990 Marcus Detectives. Okay. The next award that we're going to recognize is the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. The third place Control Award goes to Team 24630 Metal Wind Reapers from Lewisville, Texas. The second place Control Award goes to Team 24619 Wired Pitchforks from Lewisville, Texas. And the winner of the Control Award is Team 21965 Mainframe from Flower Mound, Texas. Congratulations. All right. The next award is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the First Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some assembly of component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all of the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the designs of the components and the team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. For the third place Innovate Award, it'll go to Team 9001 Jesuit Rangers from Dallas, Texas. And the second place Innovate Award goes to Team 19990 Marcus Detectives from Flower Mound, Texas. And you can see the shock on Mr. McCluskey's face that his teams got awards. Finally, the winner of the Innovate Award is Team 21474 Syntech from Frisco. All right. The next award that we're going to recognize tonight is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, and engineering and math community. A true FIRST team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. The third place Connect Award goes to Team 11563 Robo Wranglers from Louisville, Texas. The second place Connect Award goes to Team 22077 Marcus Minions from Flower Mound, Texas. And finally, the winner of the Connect Award is Team 19567 Tier 1 from Plano, Texas. All right, the next award we'll recognize tonight is the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stage of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. For the third place Think Award is going to go to Team 19991 Chuckleheads from Flower Mound, Texas. Second, it'll be in FTC events later this evening. Okay. The second place Think Award goes to Team 12791 Iterative Intentions from Flower Mound, Texas. And the first place Think Award goes to Team 21354 Epic Expedition from Plano, Texas. All right, so we're going to take a break from awards before we hit our big one and go to Finalist Alliance and Winning Alliance recognition. So our Finalist Alliance today was Team 12791 Iterative Intentions, Team 19567 Tier 1, and Team 23465 Hebron Robotics Team. If y'all want to come up, we have trophies for you. Right? All right, and next we're going to recognize our Winning Alliance, which is Team 15877 Kalisberg Robotics, Team 21474 Syntech, and Team 24450 TC Bot. Congratulations, you guys. Kalisberg, is this the first time y'all won a tournament? Yes. Congratulations, you guys. Yes, they get the medals. All right. Now we're going to come to our culminating award of the evening, which is the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, and their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building the robot. Our third place Inspire Award is Team 21474 Syntech from Frisco, Texas. We don't have an award for you guys. Yeah, only Inspire 1 gets the trophy. Okay. The second place Inspire Award goes to Team 19567 Tier 1 from Plano, Texas. And we'll give them a second to celebrate. And finally, our winner of the Inspire Award is Team 12791 Iterative Intentions from Flower Mound, Texas. I'm just trying to figure out how to count teams for semi areas. We'll figure it out. I have the advancement report, but I just don't have. I know how many teams advance. It's just like once you get to semi areas, it doesn't show you. So I'm trying to count. Yeah, maybe hold fingers and count when we get to that point. We'll figure it out. Okay. All right. So we're going to move on to the fun portion of tonight, which is advancements. And the room got silent. Okay. So for context, today we are going to advance 14 teams total. 4 teams will advance directly to the area championship competition at Marcus High School on February 24th, and the other 10 teams will advance to the semi-area left competition at Aledo High School next weekend on February 10th. So get your travel plans quickly, people. Okay. Our first advancement of this evening goes to our first place Inspire winner, Team 12791 Iterative Intentions, who will be going to area championship. Congratulations. The next team advancing to the area championship is Team 15877 Callisburg. Congratulations. Our third team advancing to the area championship is Team 19567 Tier 1, who was our Inspire second place. And our fourth team advancing to the area championship is the Winning Alliance first team selected, which was Team 21474 Syntech. So congratulations to all 4 teams. We're going to move through the semi-area championship, and because my tablet only shows the first 4 teams, my lovely assistant Erica is going to keep count of how many teams till we reach 10. So normally, the next team in the advancement ranking is the Inspire Award third place team, but that was Syntech, and they have already advanced to the regional championship, so they cannot advance to semi-area. Yes. The next team advancing, so the first team advancing to semi-area is Winning Alliance second team selected, which was Team 24450. And hold on while I hit the show team name button so that I can read out names because I know people don't know numbers. So that was TC Bot. The next team advancing to the semi-area competition next weekend in Aledo is the Think Award winner, which was Team 21354 Epic Expedition. And then the next team on the advancement report is the finalist alliance captain, but that was Iterative Intentions, who has already advanced to the area championship. And then the next place down the list is the Connect Award winner, but that was Tier 1, who has already advanced to the area championship. Yeah, it's fun, isn't it? The next team that would advance is the finalist alliance first team selected, but that was also Tier 1, so they cannot advance. And then the next team is the Innovate Award winner, but that was Syntech, who has also already advanced. So thanks for making it really easy to go down the list. Okay, the next team advancing, so that's number 3, okay, for semi-area, great, is the Finalist Alliance second team selected, which was team 23465 Hebron Robotics. The fourth team advancing is the Control Award winner, which was team 21965 Mainframe. The fifth team advancing is the Motivate Award winner, team 19990 Marcus Detectives. You're like Vanna White. Okay. The next team advancing, the sixth team advancing, is the Design Award winner, team 21932 Forged in Iron. The seventh team advancing is the highest ranked team not previously advanced, which was team 24729 Shadowbots. Congratulations. What would be the eighth team advancing is the Think Award second place, but that's Iterative Intentions, who has already advanced like 4 times already. So we'll move on to the next one, which is the highest ranked team not previously advanced, which is team 21514 Spontaneous Combustors. Okay. The eighth team advancing is the Connect Award second place, which was team 22077 Marcus Minions. Okay, so we're at 10. Okay. Okay, the next team advancing is team 9001 Jesuits Rangers. Congratulations. And keep me and Erica honest, was that 10? Did we hit 10? All right, perfect. Okay. And then I just want to go ahead and read the next 2 teams down the advancement list, because if another team rejects their advancement, you may be invited on the fly to semi-area, so I do recommend that you also prepare. So the next team on the list would be the highest ranked team not previously advanced, team 24619 Wired Pitchfork. So you haven't advanced, but just in case, consider it like a wait list. And then the other team that should be waitlisted is team 11563 Robo Wranglers. Congratulations, everyone. Thank you for an amazing event. Go home. Goodbye. Hey, wait. Quiet in the room. We have a lost phone that has been returned. If you have a phone, please come tell us what your phone looks like that you are missing. Thank you.